Let's hope that's the only tism noises you're gonna hear. I have noticed that I'm making a lot of, like just passive noises. Yeah, like clearing my throat and just passive stuff like that, I suppose. Also, I have a special offer if you're really up for watching a lot of stuff today. I'm gonna do the 1.5 hour, and then I'm gonna do the cleanup. No. That's fun. Away here. Go over there. Also, I don't think I'll ever be able to play this game at a super high level. But I also think if I ever did manage to get there, it would take the fun out of it. So, who knows? Oh, no. No, banana, no. Yeah, I also found some more mini things that could be fixed for the list. But we'll see at that time. How do you like my my East outfit? I know I'm way early. Which region is that in? Oh right, we actually have this region, so I can just check. Um... Oh. Interesting. Guess I'm still gonna hoard loot like a motherfucker. I have plans. I didn't even know the Easter skirt was a thing. But apparently it is. I don't know, I was looking for, I think it was the punk skirt. But also this is blast protected. And yes, these socks and sandals are fireproof. Oh, punk skirt. Punk jacket. I assume punk. Yeah, punk will be unisex. That's usually how they work. usually how they work. I mean, goths are technically goth apparel is more or less gender neutral. Or unisex, however the fuck you want to put it. Yep, it's this region up here, the north. Wait. Okay, so much for exploring. But that does mean that we can go up here, catch this, go down here, grab this. Maybe I'll just go down here, grab this, and then continue on. I mean, we have the pink lightning. I call my car Kermit rather than the green lightning, but I don't think I would be able to resist calling anything the pink lightning. Especially because, as far as I know, pink is actually more common and is more common as an arc light. Is that the arc color? I should suppose. I'm not any less of a loot goblin just because I'm on the time. I suppose that's one of the mistakes of my existence. I think I have a channel motto. If you can't say anything truthful, at least say something nice. Oh, you're foobar. By the way, with this... Am I catching strays? Oh. Never mind then. That's not something I'm gonna worry about. I think these are out of season. These are definitely out of season. And yes, I am working on a timetable or an event table, whatever the fuck you want to call it. An event calendar. I like that it took a second to stop burning. This feels like it would go very, very poorly. Well, also you go, queen. I'm the queen. Fuck it. First time for everything. Whee! Wait, what was the issue with these? Are these supposed to be harder than the Space Nest? Okay, now that's true. What do I do? Okay, definitely not that. I think this will be the case with any set of twin fibers. Hold on. So the target is just not standing still. Is it like that anxiety monster from Far Cry of Fear? Okay, what is your point? Ah, swing and a miss. I really need to hit air shots better. Okay, you can't do the snap thing. You can definitely do that. Up, bitch. It's a little more speeded in it. See, that's all you need. I'm not done with you. Just because you have ADHD. By the way, projectiles have a lifetime in this game. Seriously, if you just hold shift and strafe. Aww. The fucking bombing isn't that bad either. Don't remember having that much resistance, and you're barely tickling. Well, that's it for that. And again, a lot of people will also just say something new to be contrarian. Ah, I got you to your pain orgasm. And you can actually see the slight arc. Okay, that was me. That was a skill issue. biggest sin of this is that it isn't the PVG. Oh wait, it was... Ah! I know I'm not hitting optimally, but really what do you expect me to? Please have some rockets on you. And some buckshot, I could really use some. Oh, right. One of those. I kinda just wanna sit back and enjoy this. Because for once the Firebird is out in it. Look at it. Wow. You sure are stupid. The fuck? Oh yeah, and apparently 50 years has passed because what is it? Stardew Valley got another update. I guess I'll just try it with this one. Or maybe I could try to hunt firebirds. Special-notched firebirds. I have no clue what that is. Oh, boom boom barrels. Oh. It wasn't that bad a trick. Wasn't this around the time Kevin would contact you or some shit like that? Okay. Thread glue and rubber. It is pretty avant-garde. I suppose burials be burials. Hey, we're not above a bit of grave robbing. If they wanted me to not steal from their corpses, they should have stopped me. Yes, I am trying to say awful stuff. We are passing right by. I'm taking the checkpoint. I think that might just be scooped up in it all. On your way out, just grab this. You'll be happy you did later. Oh, up with you. Wait, can this... No, not this. Yeah, can this take semi... or not semi... attachments... Okay, it can open... it can only take that scope. Or it can only take scopes. I thought a red dot would be pretty fitting for it. We're taking a few rockets. Just a schmitch. A little schnibbly bop. And a few. And we'll be on our way. Nice. Hey, you have fun with whatever you're doing. Oh, sorry. Not the intention. I need to find out where Kevin's mission starts. I think we're gonna go grab that, see what we can get from it, and then we're gonna... hit. Please stop. What is actually the effect of them? I guess I should check it, but I don't think they lose fuel efficiency by being damaged. Oh. Never mind. Please stop. You're hurting yourself. Oh. And my financial situation. What did that poor fish ever do to do? Don't bring its financial status into this. Another checkpoint. They're pretty close together. They're just scattered with a hand grenade. Wait, this isn't it. Oh, right, it's up here. bet there was a similar here once. Similar. Oh, cheesy. It's funny how few people know about VCRs these days, but how valuable they were not too long ago. Oh! Neat! I finally earned this for myself. Being entirely honest, I am actually thinking about what my next playthrough will be like. Just because this mixing up the weapons is actually interesting. It's pretty neat. Maybe at some point I'll just go only experimentals and see which can actually be used as workhorse weapons, while bar the experimental AK-47. There's the schematics. Did you take them? I want the schematics. Okay, now I'm just gonna try to see if that's the case. Lodge. Okay, it isn't. You don't need it set active. So is it just a chance? Stealing from a poor colonist. In the early hours of the cataclysm, a farmer and his nephew trapped what they described as an alien colonist in his barn of Stora Dupu. Wait, in the early hours of the cataclysm, but he described seeing firebirds. Does that mean that they just knew and mobilized right away? Aha! Take that, He-Man! How far are you gonna live? An invitation? Where the fuck did I find that? Someone has put a note and a fresh apple in your backpack. Oh! Interesting. So it's actually timed. A while after. Maybe it's more that you open your inventory. But after you see those... Let's see. Actually, I'm just gonna take that and for the clear out later. Let's read what Death from Above has to say. Oh wait, death from above. A strange device that was attached to a flying Soviet machine. It seems to have gathered data from the machine, sending it to a set of coordinates in the north coast. This looks fixy. Also, it's really funny in the script. I have to avoid using the term fnix. I know I'm saying it funny, but that's as much out of spite for fnix. And also because I had been saying it for so long until I learned that it was supposed to be said Phoenix or Phoenix, but it should really be Phoenix. S-F-N-I-X. Phoenix. Regardless. I have to avoid using that term. I don't want to spoil it outright. So I'm kind of being, we're building up, or I'm kind of organically building up the mystery. Well, at least trying to. There was the... What is it called? There was the blueprints, just so it actually brought out that, hey, it's a Swedish machine. I don't know when I gathered that. Personally, I don't remember. This. I can get to cover here. No, spesnized. That's a problem. How could my aim suck anymore? Oh, they were... You were fighting against prototypes. With Spetsnaz and fucking soldier class. Of course they're outmatched. What the hell was that magazine? Peekaboo. Ow, you're dead. You're dead. That's it, you're dead. He's Swedish. What the fuck is the magazine? What did they do to this? You're gonna die over the water if I actually kill you, aren't you? You know, the thing about planes is that they're supposed to be light. Meaning not tanking. Mm-hmm. Ah, 3KT, bitch. Wait, does that mean if I move this ammo type to nothing and then swap weapons? Okay. Hmm. Okay, I need to get rid of some of my 5.56. Guess I should just use this more. They don't expect the Soviet machines to have anything on them. In terms of barcodes, that is. You two, though, could you have something? Ah, a beer coat. Oh, I thought it just gave me 2 Iron Condor max. That would be fucking silly. Oh, what about you? Wonderful. Let us just be smart about actually using these for once. Oh, that's funny. Don't need this, don't need this, don't need this. This is fine, but we don't really need it. And I can get one again at any time. I could have just used the T31 and just given it a single upgrade in the mag. I want to see if the magazine being upgraded changes the reload. So what does it do? Oh, we need to put some of all those in. I think 1,000 rounds is decent. Especially given the fact that it's my minigun using them. This one, we definitely don't need more than like 5 to 700. This one, 500 is completely adequate. Just trying to be fair to it. And I think, yeah, 3 Rebecca is fine. Actually, might as well not skim out on it. Okay, what is the best plan of attack? After, I mean, I could go straight there and grab that. Also have access to that, so that's actually my main objective should be to go from here and then up here. Maybe grab the church on the way, but that is not too far out of just running there already. Okay, where is my ride? Okay.
Oh, that's strange. Soviet equipment inside a Phoenix camp. Oh, wait! I heard someone talking about a Soviet captain who's working with the Phoenix machines. Could this be her place? Don't let your guard down.
Wait, did it say Tatiana, or did I just hallucinate that? Oh, so it's actually showing... Well... Why... Tatiana's notes... Phoenix keeps updating the code to the computer room, and I do not want to admit that I am incapable of memorizing it. This feels like a prison. I know that I need Phoenix's help. That should just have been an apostrophe. Phoenix... Oh. If I'm ever to gain control back over the mechanical units. But these walls make me wonder if I have become its prisoner. The nights are the worst. I stare at sweeping red lights, always ready to defend me, so that I can continue my work. Sometimes I envision a Swedish survivor entering those lights. I do not think I could stop Phoenix from firing. Stop Phoenix from firing in the dead of night. Stop Phoenix from firing. In the dead of night, I pretend it is me standing in the red lights as the guns fire. Wait. The Firebird should take all my focus, but I feel distracted. It's a monster. I remember when they started working on it. The development team filed complaints about the bombs. It seems the complaints were not listened to. It's a machine of destruction and death, nothing else. My country built a machine of annihilation, and yet I think as much about these black walls as I do about how to incapacitate the Firebirds. I need to get my priorities straight. I cannot lose focus. I think I need air. Passcodes. Stop working. Okay, so now we actually get a name to it. That means that the next time I update the script, I can actually put this in. Well, I can't. Because I need to do the cleanup. That bicycle is fucked. What about Soviet survivors? Is she the only one, canonically? I'm more just curious if it's completely out of the question that any of them survived. Or if there might be some of her old comrades left out. Okay, you can jank your way up. Why did you force me to do this, Blashkov? How could you not care about so much blood on your hands? How could you not see these machines would be the death of us all? You were supposed to be a genius. Oh yeah, I can't read that. I like that you can still pick up flashlights. What did I pick up there? Oh. Every time I touch the machine, I feel my emotions turn cold and distant. My body grows calmer. A break from the noise in my heart, but I dare not go that route of coldness. I cannot give in. I'm glad that Flick saved me, but I'm glad that Flick saved me. I really am, but I cannot stop myself. I cannot stop asking myself why. What made me worth saving? What about everyone else? Are there others like me out there? If I manage to gain access code to if I manage to gain access to the codes of the mechanical units, I would be able to turn back the friendly version of the code. I haven't found any of my soldiers alive, and I'm no expert. Maybe it's all hopeless. Please forgive me, so much destruction, so much death from a single decision. Should I even be forgiven? Have I the right to ask for such a thing? I think it said something about a mushroom cloud. Oh, here we have. Every cloud looks like a mushroom cloud, like the bomb just keeps falling over and over. I keep telling myself it's not true, but that just feels like I'm trying to run away from what I did. So yeah, we get another confirmation she used a nuke on this, and it weighs heavily on her. I still don't think they should have put a number to it. And regardless of how big it is, detonating a nuke is a massive deal. So even if it was just 1 kiloton, that's still a kiloton. That is 1 terajoule, and you're not really gonna digest that well, no matter how big you are. Hello, bitches! You didn't have shields when you sat on the wall.
Shit. They're sending more of those firebirds? We cannot let them establish a base in Hagabuda. These machines will crush us all. I'm too far away to make it. I'm gonna have to count on you now, okay? They say that you can handle a gun like no one else. You can do this.
The computer hacked into the Soviet military communication showing a message from a group calling themselves the Golden Faction. The most recent message reads, as requested, the first group of Firebird reinforcements have departed from Kabaga camp. Landfall at the town of Hagabuda is estimated within 6 hours. Beacons will be deployed to ensure safer navigation for the main bulk of Firebirds, which are ready to leave as soon as the beacon placement has been confirmed. With these additional resources, we expect the town to be retaken and establish a secure base within a week. Operation Red Eye cannot be another failure. The Golden Faction Command. Net from above. Oh yeah, it brings us up there. Right. Richtig. I am happy that I went in and just read the lore properly. I don't think you should run up these, but... I mean, it's just as good as jumping up. fuck you and your grenades. Where are you? This near cotton ball torture. What the hell was that for? Yeah, I can't go out there, so I have to go out the same way I came in. Holla, holla. Damn, you're far away. I like that they sent two grenadier and two flamethrowers. Maybe it isn't fixed, but it's still funny. How are you holding up? Okay, so the plan of attack, I would say, is going here, clearing out the warboard, then seeing if anything brings us near that. I don't know why this is a side mission. It feels more like a main mission scope. According to the intel we gathered, there should be a command bunker by the codename Hermelinen. Swedish for Ermine. Somewhere in the North Coast region. Locate and reclaim it to interact with the warboard and obtain missions. Most of these are just fighting. When I cut out the combat, I get so much time to talk. Wait, you already know where it is. Fuck off. Track. Are you kidding me? Okay, track this then. Great. I wish I could turn off the light, it's way too bright. Okay, that turned it off, but that's not really what I needed. Oh. Just try to lay still. Burvak outpost. I think. Is that a mortar suit? No, it isn't. Asking halfway through asking, you realize, no, that was stupid. Okay, neat. There's a hoot in my boot. I kinda wish I could get to the final showdown decently quickly. Oh! Hello, little man. Wait, what was... Did they have a decent amount of... collectibles? War figurines. Trying to track down the rogue captain, Tatiana Lestovsky, is taking us further and further into enemy territory. Our last intelligence says that she has, in fact, been seen by a soldier who later died from the wound inflicted by the Swedish machine, apparently protecting Chorotchevska. When arriving at the location, we found no significant leads of Chorotchevska's whereabouts, just lots and lots of forest to aimlessly walk through. We have been following the tracks of the machine found close to the reported sighting of Chorotchevska, but this has been going on for days and could be any random machine. My hope of success is dwindling each day, and I keep thinking about Commander Moriovska warning us that Chorotchevska might do in the future if she's not brought to justice. She's probably allied with the Swedish government. And she has inside knowledge about our mechanical units. God knows what they are currently planning. We need to stop her before she manipulates people to follow her twisted will and destroys everything that we're fighting for. It's funny that they had time to make a resistance fighter. Wait. Isn't that an AS vowel? Interesting. I don't know if this is actually a good idea to mountaineer with a bike. I mean, there are mountain bikes, but I don't really think that's too literal. My dear sweet summer child, what the fuck are you doing? Okay, I thought it was a rescue operation. Now she talked about allying with the Swedish government. I think the Swedish government is kind of just going, we have no fucking clue what's going on here. But then again, the Soviets could easily just turn it to, I don't know, anything else. Yeah, no. Ah, my finest dress. It wasn't the initial operation to kind of save, or at least take down Phoenix. But then again, they could have informed everyone of everything. But with the fact that we don't see any Soviet soldiers or have any decent contact with any of them, I can only assume that they don't have control over the machines either. Yes, I need to read it through again. Okay. Now you're deaf. And blinking. Check your corners. If shit blinks, it's bad. Still really wish we could get NVGs. That would be so cool. Wait. Actually, functional NVGs. I don't think these do a lot. Yeah, it just looks like... Wait, what if we... Yeah, this is better night vision. This too. This one kinda sucks. Night vision is the only vision that doesn't night properly. Wonderfuck. Oh. No thank you. How does that much C4 not produce any significant explosion? We have another hissing booth. Or pissing booth, or whatever the fuck. I thought this had a salvo thing. Wait, what? Submachine gun barrel extension, assault rifle barrel extension. Ooh, new sniper scope. Butchk. Wait, it is, yeah, 8 by 60. 8 to 16. I just got an upgrade for that. Nice. This one. Muscles. Longer. Long boy. Long. Submachine gun barrel extension. I guess when I'm playing with an MP5, that's... Oh, that's it. Yeah, give it. I'm kinda annoyed that I haven't gotten any upgrade here. But then again, I would also like a magazine for this. Long. Why is there a fart in the distance? Hello, fart boys! Actually, I have a better way of dealing with all this. Fire in the hole! And all of a sudden, there aren't sounds of woodpeckers. I wish it would also turn on the air filtration so we could actually get rid of this. Because I don't like being in a bunker where there's just an active gas leak. Right, where's the last part of the mission? It's supposed to be something else. Oh, this got a pair of upgrades. Oh. I want to swap, but I can't. I'm not using the G3, I'm using the AK-5. The funny thing is that the AK-47 is AK-47. The AK-5 is just AK-5. No dash, no space, nothing. wanna explore this bunker. Wait, actually. That's a situation. Hello. I just missed the bomb. How the hell did I miss the bomb on something that's fucking 50% bomb? If I had to add any mechanic to this game, the first thing would be ladders. I'd also fix the night vision, if I had the opportunity. So it actually casts like a light amplifying field. Most other stuff casts a light amplifying field. Why doesn't the night vision? Come to think of it, that technically makes it entirely useless. Unless you just want a fancy overlay. Remember the curse of the G4, G5, G4, G3? I do. Oh. Everyone's gangstered so the tank gets up and fucking steps on you. I do like this shotgun, especially, the real life version. In the game, it's decent, it's a good shotgun because it's a shotgun. Is it good because it's a good shotgun, or is it good because it's a shotgun? Okay, everything was just shaky-bakey there. There's so much ammo in these bunkers. These bunkers can hold so much ammo, slaps it on top. And so many fucking ticks. But this is supposed to be the sick ward. Why the hell are you planting bombs in here? Makes you fucking psychopath. Could also be that the guy who actually went rogue made it look like Tatiana went rogue. I don't know. Unless informed, so don't start making conspiracies. But I really don't. I don't know. I don't think I should open any more ammo crates. I think that's just setting myself up for failure. Actually, these are ammo boxes. The big ones are crates. I think. I don't remember how I refer to them in the script, but they're kinda interchangeable most of the time. We're gonna use a good old trick. Trigger's told in the buck. Ta-da! I'm just not picking up anything else. Okay, guess that's it for exploration. No, I can't see if it has anything. Whatever. Now to find my way back. These are quite labyrinthine. If you choose to indulge in the labyrinth. Man, I have rockets. Roses are red. There's a green haze. Be careful, I squirt Heinz mayonnaise. I don't know why I watched that recently. Oh, I'm not supposed to see that. Hello? There are more of those shits? Oh, for fuck's sake. Nothing really of value here. I mean, these can be shoved in, but that's... Oh, yeah, that one too. Nuggets, tuna, ammo packs on eye. Not gonna be used, not gonna be used, not gonna be used, and not gonna be used. I guess infrared is just as valuable as... Actually, it would be better value. Are there more of you? Fucking hell.
Hamelinen, this is Lieutenant Axelsson at 405. We are experiencing problems. Something locked down our subterranean lab facilities. We can no longer enter, and none of our key cards or overrides work. We request an engineering team to help us breach the blast door. Yes, it affects Department 53. We only noticed it today because the police is here to investigate the premises after the murders. But Command is holding them off for now. There's a risk that the team has been targeted by foreign operators, and we need answers of our own. Especially about the 2 members of the team that are still missing. And we need to get into the lab to get those answers.
Dispatch, this is Patrol Car 14 at the Hagaboda mast. We're having difficulties with radio comms. Switching to NMT for now. We have located what we believe is the source of the disturbance. Something is attached to the cable cabinet in the power shed. We think it might be a bomb. We're out of our league up here. We need an engineering team from the army or something. We have locked the shed and we'll secure the area for now. Over.
Oh, that unlocks it. Neat. Main missions. The command bunker Hamelin was monitoring communication from Hagaboda Police Department the morning of the attack and picked up a notification of a patrol car out at the Hakaboda radio mast investigating disruption in the police radio communication. This is likely one of the radio masts used by the enemy to prevent communication from the outside world. Signs of destruction according to a log transmission at the Hemelinan, I think I'm just gonna go with that. At the Hemelinan Command Center, there is a facility nearby used by Department 5 of the Finch Research Institute, FOA. That experienced an emergency lockdown the morning hours before the attack. The affiliated sub-department called FOA 53 has seemingly recently had its entire research team murdered or gone missing on the same night, just a few days before the cataclysm. Everything points to the facility in question somehow being linked to the machine invasion. Go and find out more. I would honestly say, it is kind of up in the air. But for my case, I think I'm gonna go with Science of Destruction. Science of Destruction. As it seems juicier. So I'm gonna finish Science of Destruction. And then I'm gonna go into cleaning up. Hey, this is just paranoia in a fucking shell. It's really funny that they're called ants and ticks. I would literally just call them woodpeckers. Let's see if we can find the back door, actually. Oh, hello. Pew. That was a long pew. Oh, there you are. That is the front. I know there's a back door, and I have been in here several times. I just have no fucking clue where it is. What kind of wimpy explosion was that? It's C4! How the fuck am I standing a fucking step away from it and not even taking a smidge of damage? Did they put party poppers into this before? Okay, is this just the tick room? Why are you stuck in there? Phoenix ticks are the stupidest. No damage. What the fuck? Oh, it's always good to have a piff mag. I remember my first playthrough. I just went from having no upgrades to my G3 magazine to just getting a T5. Oh, nice. Nice. absolutely, positively awesome. Wonderful and magnificent. Assigned to slot. It's gonna go in this slot. When I get a T5, I'll start adding skins to it. I think that's gonna be the thing. You're still here. It's only a T2, but then again, a T2 is better than a T0. Where is this exit? Oh. Hello. Barcode reader. Note, the barcode system is compromised. We disabled entry on verbal affirmation at the east entrance. Oh. Open the map. East. Oh, so that was over here where I actually went in. Neat. Where the hell is out? I mean, out, but like backwards. Okay. Because I know it's somewhere. Is it here? No, it can't be. Unless I need to run up way distance. Maybe. Maybe this... No, wait, it would be an intermediate cartridge it's using, so it isn't a pistol, so not technically a submachine gun. Personal defense weapon, definitely. But that can also be carbines, assault rifles, submachine guns, more or less anything. I think I'm gonna add it to the script how fucking confusing these bunkers can be. Maybe here I'll also mention the rant about they are military bunkers. They're not supposed to be some weird fucking experiment, because they're actually supposed to function in defense of the country. Well, wonderful. We have indirect assistance from something we need to shoot down. Pinotas. Yeah, we definitely need to shoot her down. I wonder what would happen if you put rapid reload on one of these. Ship says that. Are you done? Shaky. Yes. That's way better. Actually, we have better things to do than fight all of those. Wait, how bad did we beat it up? Okay, he can definitely survive for a while. So we just need to be thrifty about it. For a 53 door log. This log entry, this is a log of the entry and exit log, actually. Fuck it, we're waiting. We're gonna wait till we have all of it. Was a decent arsenal upgrade we got, I think. We got a few bits and bobs. Technically, we still need a rifle silencer because we are actually in a position where we need those.
Axelsson, this is Ulla. I had to move von Ulmer's white Björk because the parking needed a sweeping. And when we moved it, I noticed that there are a pair of keys, probably his house keys, still left in the driver's seat. I figured you might want to know about it. At least his spare key card was not in the car, so hopefully he has it safely locked away at home. Was he ever going to move the car? He's been standing there for almost 2 weeks now.
He's dead. Ah, fuck. Oh. Yeah, we're on the same side for now, so fuck off. Bip! Okay, we're gonna go in and then we're gonna read it over. This is supposed to be an ending one. So maybe it... Empty spaces. Oh, right. Wait, what? Ah, neat. We have something to go off into the mountain region. But we also need this up here, which is going down here. We'll see where it goes. I like that it goes into a new region. Signs of destruction. We have this one, door logs. This is a log of the entry and exit logs of the underground FOA 53 core and door keycard reader. A Svante von Ulmer had a last entry on the morning of October 20th. However, there is no record exiting. There's no recorded exit in the log. The last days of the logs are the following. That is 20th of October 1989. 8 in the morning, 7 past 8. 8-7. 8755 entry Svanse von Ulmer. 7th of November, 1989. 1743 12 exit Johann Land. 1804 21 exit Veronica Nilsson. 1934 13 exit Håkan Peterson. 2213 42 exit Ingrid Granqvist. The 10th of November, 1989. 1801 801 40 entry denied Björg Alexen. 80201 entry denied Björg Alexen. 81423 entry denied Andreas Jönsson. 132702 entry denied Fredrik Kolbeck. Oh, this is kind of setting up. 1989, 14th of November, 1989. 25514 entry denied Veronica Nilsson. That means that she went back after she knows that shit went down. Shipment memo. It seems to be a memo by an administrator of incoming goods to her superior. I just expedited the 5th incoming shipment of Nutrien 4 bags for the FOA 53 in 2 weeks' time. This is a major deviation from their ordinary scheduled incoming orders. I feel obliged to highlight this fact to you. I don't know what kind of animal experiment they've got running down there. But if this continues, this is going to impact my shipping routines, and I need to know at least what to expect moving forward. Sincerely, Elin Norman. That's likely because nutrient bag, they usually worked on rats, but the final time Ulmer went in himself because he was dying already. That is the one. It's been standing there for almost 2 weeks. Von Ulmer's residence key. Von Ulmer's residence key. The key was labeled with Professor Svanse von Ulmer Korgorn on it. This is where it all leads up to the ending. Where, oh, fuck. Actually did something at this military base. Then you go down back to him and you learn about the leukemia. I think you can also learn about it down here, if I'm not wrong. But that depends on if you go into this region or this region first. They're all spread out, which is also something I like, that it's non-linear storytelling. On a note that appeared in your backpack, I love the fact that he's just following us. And we apparently didn't notice him. Okay. High value target. I might just go there and take that with one of my main characters. Or my main characters. My main character, I should say. Stealing from the poor, then there's the undiscovered quest. Actually, I will go in. I think this was the one. Soviet dolls, wall figures. Hey, what the fuck? Oh, safe houses. And we might as well go with videotapes too. Wait. Oh. The background changed. Oh, this is gonna be a bit of a long one. I kinda wonder if I should do... No, wait, maybe it will carry over. Right, the collectibles are mostly just for the sake of making sure they're correct. I think we're going with an invitation for... No, wait. Stealing from the poor first. I do like that, personally. Someone's really stomping upstairs. Find the Rogue Squad's abandoned stash. Oh, did I? Oh, right, I didn't get rid of my inventory or clean it out. Damn! I don't remember there being a lot of pictures in the old one, but then again, or the usual one of these, they are prefabricated. Isn't it? Wow. Police. Police. Or maybe it says Boris. It's kind of funny that most of them have a mohawk, or not mohawk, mullet. Oh, how pretty. And what are you? You are a beaut. But not really what I need. I really want you to get a T3 in this region. Because there's one here, and one here. Then again, there is a T4 up here. I think I'm gonna go with getting the first step of this one because I think there's something else I need to do. Then I'm gonna go over here after seeing how much it is. This one wasn't worth mentioning a lot. It is just there's a lot of loot in this area generally, and you get a T3 PVG. I actually used the real world names for them in the script because I think saying that saying that it is an M82 gives more context for someone who doesn't know the game than saying it is an saying that it is a PVG or PIVG, as I like to call them. Oh yeah, there isn't any place to get rid of this. Most of you, all of you, a solid amount of you, decent amount of you, all of you, and thing that's, yeah, in with the nugget. Only need 2, don't need that much, not that much. I'm not here to fight, I'm here to study. Yeah, fuck it, I'll put this in void storage. Magazines are the only things I'll put on the weapons in void storage. When they aren't at the... when they aren't maxed out. Mainly because just having more ammo is better. Having a bit extra ammo is just better than having no extra ammo. It's shaping up. I don't know if I mentioned it, but then again, the script is also gonna go through a lot of massaging later on. And by massaging is stuff that I'm just... I put it in, for example, I remember when I talked about the hunter, the first hunter you meet, that I didn't at any point explain how stealth works. Which is a bit of an issue, since I was about to say a bit of an idiot, but it's a bit of an issue when you really need to know how stealth works from context most of the time. When I say you can easily take this out stealthily or so on and so forth. What is this room? Oh, we're here. Here comes the boy. Hello, boy. How are you? He is here. this isn't actually. This is one of the cases where I think this isn't. It is not over exaggerated how quiet it actually is. Because specifically the AS vowel, that's also a case of at what? No one's gonna guess it's an AS valve. Or if I say AI 74, no one is gonna get that that's an AK-47. And I know that this is true. The reason why they did it is, first off, it is more based on it than actually being it. For example, no, there weren't. Again, there were only made like 5,000 of the Conquest. I think that's how. Like, Shurkane. Yeah, my Danish came out because I'm juggling 3 fucking languages. But yeah, the Shurkane, or Shurkane shotgun. They were only made like 5,000 and they were both in 12 and 20 gauge. Where you can amass 5,000 in this game. Oh, this is spooky. Check for further instructions. Yeah, he set this up in between. Wait, are those potatoes? Potato, 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 potato. The stage is yours. Meet my eyes and let me see what's inside you. I love this. This is one of the best side missions in the game. Now it's time to go. I will let you know when I reach the verdict. Leave the glowing tree and wait for them to contact you again. I think it's just gonna poof a contact into my inventory. Also, I'm gonna get the collectibles with my main character because I think there is a message in a bottle, or at least 2 of them, which also constitutes one of the challenges. And no vacation photos. Survivors. This one isn't following the other. Survivors note or love letters. And I know there's one out here. So I'm just not gonna bother with that. I'm gonna go through the missions. I think they will give the most. And then I will go. Oh, there's not as much bang going on. Luge. On the road. Yeah, we're gonna go with the good old pink lightning. This has more health. This is just a more squishy version of this. And I'm not in the mood to get into firefights while I'm driving as is. I have a lot of plans for like... oh yeah, also a thing I would add would be vehicle combat. Where you could use sidearms while driving. I don't think I actually ever got any proper use out of the... Oh, Phoenix is definitely winning this one. I don't think I got any use out of the tuned moped. I just had the fucking... I just had the deal and motorbikes DLC from the get-go. Ooh, peril. I will mention those though. Those are not respawning. Wait, I have a level gain. I love it. I don't know, the shotgun. It's so other. Love the look of it, it's neat. It's unique. Skills. I already have another one. Fuck yeah, carry capacity. The next up will be steady feet, and we're just gonna go with running speed and stamina amount. Visibility and noise would also be beneficial. Crouched movement speed is definitely gonna be good. I do not need more ammo. Oh, hack, my love. Okay, so now I have gotten this. There wasn't much to it, but it was there. Popping down here, grabbing this, then potentially just going across all of this to grab this one. Oh wait, grab this one. This one down here should definitely be followed up to here and then out here. An invitation. A note on a fresh apple. Someone has put a note and a fresh apple in your backpack. I saw you. You are the first one who's seen my work, except for the machines, that is. But they don't seem to care about my corpses. Not as you do. Oh, is it because I looted them? I saw how you looked at them. If you're truly interested in this, I need to know more about you. Come to the old orchard, southeast of Bow. I will see if you're worthy. Sincerely, the growing tree. A note and 2 fresh apples. A note and has appeared in your backpack, together with 2 fresh apples. I have made my verdict. Come back and let us do the final steps. Sincerely, the growing tree. I do love that there's just... the end of the world is also kind of a grow bed for psychopaths. Who's gonna stop them? The police? Which is also as... That doesn't flap. The belt loop. That's stationary. That's a bit annoying. I would love to see like little jiggle bones and stuff, especially because you might not hear it right away. Actually. Okay, it isn't as clear with this one. Yeah, with the launchers, it's way clearer. These two don't seem to have that much. Odd. They have like little shoulderings, and then they have sounds when you shoulder them. And I love that. That there is a little rustling of the weapon. Read the verdict. I deem you worthy. You may help me save this wretched world. The last step to complete the ritual. I look forward to seeing what you will accomplish. He who seeks shall find. Check what's inside the barn. Yeah, I remember there being a pistol in here. I wonder if he's still up there. Okay, he isn't. I remember there being a case where I actually met him and he was just labeled Kenneth. Pros, good with guns. 2 works fast. Faster than 1. Seems to get me. Cons, maybe not trustworthy. Will need supervision. Huh. I think you could at least walk up to him once. Maybe it's later on that he just spawns in. I definitely remember him being named Kenneth, which I found amusing. Hat. Wear the hats. We pray at night, we stalk at night. Wear the hats. I'm the giant hat who makes all of the rules. Let's see what kind of trouble we can get ourselves into. That is kind of a raw line, just let's see what kind of trouble we can get into. Do I use that as an absolute final backup? I don't know if I can make this work, though. But I do want to... Maybe pistols will eventually take up the slot of the melee for me. That also means they won't be used a ton, but... How many Wolfen PPKs do I have? 1, 2, 3. 3. I think that's because they drop up from harvesters. And the cork drops from tanks. They have a bit of shared custody. I'm not sure. It's just going in there for now. Maybe I'll remove it when I find a lot more Wolfen PPKs. Maybe I won't. I know that night mode has set in. And that is kind of an issue. But thus SSB. We can also assume that the power is still running because street lights are still on. So somewhere some form of power is still running. There's apparently a mission here. I have no clue what it's for or which one it is. Oh, a low light. Oh yeah, isn't it up here? Yeah, you have to get specific points. For example, up there you had to back into somewhere completely out of the way. Lock. Yeah, I think if we cleared these out, that should more or less check it all off. We have the mission there, we have the mission there. Oh yeah, the schematic and collectible. Another collectible. I guess I'll see what the mission there too. And one collectible. Again, I'll be checking with the map after. And I'll go in with my quote-unquote main character. Yeah, it's not that bad of a situation I have here. If I actually had viewers, I think I would ask them to pick an outfit. Or you, I suppose. The one watching this in the far future. Right! While we're here. Hello! Hello, I'm Spuds! Prototype hunter. I guess that is the final nail in the coffin for the low light amplifier. Because, was it because it's pitch black and it just can't show any light down there? Do I even have low light anyway? No, I don't. I guess I'd put an FMV on my end. Yep. If I crash one more time, I think I'm just gonna go on foot. I mean, crash under my own power. That's an apocalypse. Woo! Okay. Not sure what that was, but it wasn't a crash, because I'm still sitting on this. Whoa! Collect the bliss. I'll be back with something for you. It's nice that you get the safe house before the collectible, at least most of the time. But yep. Also, I like that the recipe for gasoline is lead and accelerant. I don't know the story of it. I don't know if there was still lead and gasoline back then, but it's fucking hilarious. Okay, accelerant and lead. Oh, we have a low light amplifier. I'm just gonna put it on and see what happens. Oh yeah, I said I found it. I forgot to remove it, but that might be good. Right, it's this one. Okay, it amplifies somewhat, but it's not the... it's definitely not the replacement for a flashlight I would hope for night vision goggles to be. There isn't really anything to it. It is a funny bit of world building. A bonk. Maybe I'll replace the melee with the pistol from this one, because you find a T5 Colt, a Glock. You find a T5 anachronistic Glock 17. Also, this amplifying smoke is actually a thing that can happen. Burn. I mean, they had so much potential. That's also why they had these. The eye actually tracks on all of them. Like, the road system, if you go back, you can actually, you can see the roads have just been removed because, well, they couldn't do much with them. But there was always roads. Because I'm pretty sure these are fully modeled. Not like that, but like, you can go over here, you can see everything, you can explore them. There is also the Farlands, which I have not been to, and I don't know if I have the patience to go there. But maybe. I estimate this project is gonna take close to a year. Maybe not. Ah, fuck off. Damn, I have a lot of ammo for my sniper. Devil no. Was it an invasion or was it just a rescue operation? Because there is an entire Finland in between Sweden and Russia. There's an entire Finland in between Sweden and Russia. Wait, this isn't a lady's bike. That drop in speed is significant. I don't remember if I actually... Yeah, I marked out the beacons in the first region. Maybe I'll do it in the second or the following regions. What? Did you just growl? Huh? I guess not. I went the worst way around this I could. Or My Danism is showing again. I'm sorry, but it's a terminal case. I do honestly wish they had given the Desert Eagle the ability to have red dots on it. That would be cool. I think with hip shooter this would actually be pretty gnarly. Oh yeah. I am not gonna be swapping this out anytime soon. They have primary and secondary, I know. Okay. Uh-huh. Fuck off. Rapid reload. Yep. Scope Scout, not something I'm gonna be using a ton. Phosphorus. Who? Wow. It definitely needs to be knocked down a bit. That's not something anyone is gonna get. Yeah, no, I am not using cement on that. Quick learner, reach level 20. For a rocket launcher. I mean, rubber and textiles, that's pretty cheap. Hip shooter, refined tungsten alloy. I mean, that's fair. It is a really good augment. I'm just gonna go with this. Augment weapon. Reduces sound you make while carrying this weapon. Okay, so it's while it's active that it does that. But something I know from when I used this, when I used rapid reload on its own earlier, or when I was testing out the Mac 10, it actually activates when you just break off a like ammo plate or something. And there's a lot of that goes when you hit an enemy with a rocket. So my hope is that it actually procs on the armor plating on most enemies and just becomes a damage, the damage pumper or whatever you would call it. I remember my first time around here. I went over this direction specifically because I think there is a either T3 or 4, and maybe this was just a tier 2 moose bouncer from a mission. You can find that over there. I think it's a tier 4. So I needed to get to this command bunker. But I think there has also been a change in how the missions are distributed. Oh. A mission. And collectibles. It's up fun. Oh yeah, it's up here. Someone added a cross to indicate the fishing village of Stenognas. The fishermen seem to have gathered forces there, and note says, "Don't let them take you to the bunkers. Get your weapon and come join us, Tobe." Okay. Yeah, so we have some of these that fall into other regions. That is good. It is always good. But no, it was bad. It's good that the regions don't really stay secluded to themselves, that they actually branch out. Oh, you could tell it was a point of resistance. Again, it's been ages since I really got to explore down here. Some spots you go to and you explore them. Other spots you go to and you kinda just leave. At some point you regularly return to. Damn! Knock. I think maybe the spark from AP could do something, but then again, that's a very rare situation. Oh, this is definitely good. I mean, it's a decent spot to go if you need ammo, but if you need ammo, why go to something that isn't a bunker? Just rummage around in one of those and you have all the ammo you need. Or at least most of it. Collectibles. Wasn't that down here? I think there was a phone booth or something. Oh yeah, that's blown up, but these are all fine. Hello, they tipped over. Neat. Was there a phone booth somewhere I went into, or is that completely blown up? Oh, that's a collectible. That has no collectible. Good to have some extra carry capacity. It's good when you're just drinking from the dead. I remember there being a phone booth down here with a G3 in it. Because I got myself closed into it for some reason. Oh, wait, it's back there. Blob, blob. Yeah, Lunar New Year's definitely over. Happy horse. Wonderful. Let's give it a listen. Yeah, that was it. Also, they have a lifespan. I tried following the rocket and it kinda just fell over. Yep. Oh, it's an AK-5. That is a T2. So, right. I just like T3 because they stop being rusty. I think we're gonna go to this thing over here, this place over here, and see if we can find the collectibles. I think it's just something laying around. I kind of wonder what the hell you would equate this to in real life, like collectibles. Is it just that people, the survivors, go, oh, I found this. If you can find something that seems like it, I guess that would be cool. And then it just becomes a scavenger hunt of finding something completely pointless. I mean, I would. Also, I picked the rings. That's how they find us. Profilen, hand, ring, silver. I figured it looked a bit more interesting than just having nothing. Maybe next time I'll just go with the rewards from this. No wait, not this one. This one. So, tinfoil hat, lab coat, access badge, nerdy t-shirt, that face, insignia. I don't know about the pants though. Nope. That's part of the love letters. And again, all of my challenges got reset. So I would rather do them with a character that I know I have spent several hundred hours on. The big question for me in the end is, what do I do for pronunciation? Do I just go with the... Yeah, I'll I'll try to pronounce this as well as I can. But do I run all of those words through the fucking... through... do I put them into Google Translate or whatever, and then just have a listen to how it's said there and try to pronounce it like that? I don't know if I brought it up before, but I once heard a video from some Swede going over like, yeah, Denmark, they aren't really a part of Scandinavia. Here's the issue. Denmark has several times, the kings of Denmark has several times been those recognized in the entirety, or the monarchs of Denmark has, in several cases, been recognized as the entirety of Scandinavia. So, no. Just because when you don't think we sound close enough to you doesn't fucking mean that you can just exile people. Yeah. Especially because I use it against small fry. This is gonna be fucking wrecking house. I might need to carry 20 with me. The damage output will just be... Oh, submachine gun challenger. But they're all, even on something like tanks, if you use a launcher against them, there is gonna be like pieces of armor or micro components, at least think, that get taken off in the first blast. So if you can just hammer it down, I know it's not gonna be the most ammo efficient, but fucking ammo efficiency be damned, I have infinite. I can't see if it's blue or... why? One of the first runners to activate and attack the military near Minkin Command Bunker in Isengrunset, Venezuela. Possibly shortly after the general readiness alert, it was successfully captured and neutralized intact by the military while in transit to a military airfield for extraction. The convoy carrying this was attacked and destroyed. Okie diddly dokes, it says 2, it's good enough. We going pew bang bang, baby. I'd already have a magazine for this. I can find suppressors everywhere. I think that was it for missions. Yeah, I think that was it for missions. So not a ton of note other than just a general idea here. This one was very much not of note. The apple farm, very interesting, and this up here was also just to get you around. I think these two are important in that they move you places. This one is just there. Oh, right. Right. And just a few 9mm rounds. Oh, it's doing that again. My full auto is no longer full auto. I think I know where this one has which collectible it has. And that is also a love letter. I think there's a love letter out here, one in there. There was that one. I don't know what the other collectible there is, but oh wait, I don't have a metal ace to smack the windows with. What did I just find? Oh, an AG. Submachine gun, rifle scope, G3 magazine. Meh. Yeah, I loot before I notice what I'm picking up. Yeah, love letter. Actually, catch. Yeah, when I get the skill to actually reload faster, that's gonna fucking shred. Almost self-loading rocket launcher. Whee! Hello, good guy. An MP5. To a player or someone who is playing the game, saying the in-game name is definitely gonna be more helpful. I think that's just how I'm gonna do it. I thought that said 12 for a second. Yeah, not 2 rockets, 12. Wait. I shall use my special abilities. Yoink. Oh boy. Dead person. Dead person. Another dead person. Would you believe it? There's a dead person. Map and transcript of a telegram. This is a map of Overbyslåtten region, sorry. An area of the east bank of Överbyen. river is circled with the words Total Defense Readiness Storage. Written on it next to it is a note that seems to be a transcription of Telegram Morse code. ZC MAR 832 OVE 957 SOR 514 SEXX CO FOARO 24. Okay. Stalking Command Bunker. Class SVH Urgent. Ostermark Farmland Record as Old Military Readiness Storage, part of the National Total Defense Program east of Överbyen. Owner Magnus Otto. Okay, we'll track it. Where was it? Oh. It is ripe, but I am not. This world is cursed. I would like a pistol suppressor about now. Also, I don't know if I said it at any point, but but the pump action shotgun is a Remington 870. And the really funny thing about it is that calling it an 870 is actually less informative to the layperson than calling it a shotgun. At least in my mind. Because, okay, an 870. Yeah, you'll get brownie points with the gun nuts who actually care about it. But that's it. So I elected to just call it a shotgun. Most people know what a shotgun is. They might not know ideally how it works, so how it doesn't really have any penetration power. Not conventional penetration power, but that's also like saying you can puncture something with a hammer. I mean, yes, but it's not really a puncture when you just hammer through a fucking wall. That's not how penetration works. That's blunt force trauma. Where did you go? Wait. I guess I need to use it against something bigger. I don't... Not that many combat challenges in Generation Zero, so to speak. You can play kinda as a pacifist because you can just crawl through most situations, and those where you are forced to fight, it is usually smaller enemies. With a big iron on his dick. The ranger there among them had a big iron in his pants. Big iron in his pants. Yes, I will make every dick joke I can. You can't stop me. Also, I think... I think medical supply is generally, like, stand-in for a medicine cabinet. Yep. Just smacking off a plate or something. Yeah, I think this is a good main upgrade for it, if you want damage output. It's funny how you can open them from the inside without using or without unlocking them, but you wouldn't really be able to open them from the inside at all. Oh, an upgrade to the AS Valve. Nice. C3, I've kind of moved beyond you. Finally, you will not have cracks in your red dot sight. Nice. Ooh. A bit more to play around with. I mean, this is gonna be changed in the next stream anyway, so might as well just fuck around with a weapon for the fun of it. For the record, do not mess around with weapons willy-nilly. Be respectful and mindful while handling any kind of weapon or tool, because you can quickly harm yourself or others. I feel like that should go without saying, but I also think it should be said. Okay, I think that was it for this time. Or not for this time, for this bit. So we set ourselves up here. We are almost 3 hours in. Some kid just knocked on my fucking window. I think it was just a prank because I'm pretty sure I heard them move around outside after. But being honest, I'm not above dragging a kid in here to scare the shit out of them. Just grab them through the window. Then again, I can't really do that since I have a lot of stuff in the windowsill. What the fuck are they knocking on my window for if they want my attention? Why not go, I don't know, ring my doorbell? What is it with kids? And people in general. Schematics. I guess I should find those two at some point. Well, is there anything else? I mean, I have 2 pistols. Too bad I can't, like, one-hand them. One in each. Yeah, one in each hand. 50 cal fun time. Both barrels for you, you bastards. Killing floor 1 was definitely a thing. I'll find something funny for next time. Definitely gonna be punk, though. Maybe I'll just drop the gas mask. A lot of people wear it just entirely because, hey, it actually gives you benefits. We know that there are, I think, I'm just gonna enable love letters over here. Oh, that's most of them. Stranger there among them had a thick iron on his head. Thick iron on his head. Doesn't it actually confirm that Big Iron didn't refer to anything before the song? That was just something the songwriter found, like, neat. Oh, it wasn't in here at all. I'm gonna see if I can find it without help. Yeah, just medical stuff. I think it's just supposed to be like, it isn't supposed to be that they have outright first aid kits lying everywhere. It's more like pain medication or some stuff like that. Which would also be a good explanation for why they're in so many kitchens, or not kitchens. I can definitely feel that I'm moving faster. Isn't that one of the skills, actually? Running speed. Yeah. Oh well. Oh, right. I'm a fucking moron. No little games. Halinges. Survivor. No. Scute. 3 love letters. Then there should be 1 over... Okay, I need to go out and zoom in. I was also right. Okay, there should be 1 out on the pier. And there's 1... I think I can then ping pong back and forth a bit. This is gonna be very, very all over the place. Oh, nice. There should be 1 out on the pier. Most of my weapons are experimental, which is kind of funny. I walked right past it. Goody. We then have 1 over here. We also have 1 up here. So I think I'm gonna run up here and then fast travel over here. Then grab the fast travel here, grab that 1, and then go out and grab this 1. Then go back and grab this 1. I think that's the attack plan. Or battle plan. No wait, battle plan is for further engagements. I don't know. If I haven't said this before, I usually ask people, or I tend to ask people just for fun, what the plan is for today by asking, what is the battle plan? I don't know how much I actually need to explain it to people. I don't think I have that much. Stop trying. Okay, so there's, a move over here, grab that 1. There is 1 here, then 1 here, and 1 here, and also, I think this is more because it becomes a safe house. Actually, I have to check that. Otherwise, that ring of like 4 or 5. No, that's a love letter. So, that's a safe house. We don't. Love letter up there. Okay, so we can actually move around like that. That is definitely a safe house up there. Sorry about all this. This is gonna be a long stream. At least all this shit is just allowing me to confirm where you can find stuff. Hey, I have a suggestion for you. You fight for me now. Technically, this is just gonna help the... This is just gonna help the lore character when we come to the point of... getting experimentals. What is going on there? Also, how empty fishing can Phoenix be? That it's not even bothering with collecting all this shit. Another love letter. Oh, no love letter. Oh, another love letter. All I can think about. Yeah, you're gonna think about your loved ones when you're in fucking mortal peril. That's kinda how the humans. That's how the humans function. Don't be mad at the humans for that. It is good. Assault rifles. I don't know if I want to. I don't know if I want to use assault rifle silencers. Oh, it's a T3 and an Iron Condor magazine extension. Funny enough that they show hollow points just by default. It should just show the base plate, otherwise it's kind of implying that there's ammo in it. Okay. Actually, we're just gonna pop in here. Let's take a nap before this. Hoping to lessen my headache. Didn't do anything. Fuck it, then the full autos can be... I mean, it takes a slight bit of damage away, I think. I'm not sure. But why would it raise velocity if it takes away damage? I'll be running around with a... I'll be running around with an extension barrel by the end, so that doesn't really matter. Okay. So it's down here. Oh, I have hips. No. It is not in here. I wonder if I can get enough colors to actually show the different types. If not, I'll try to work in with the... Well, a shotgun silence. Would actually be really cool if you can silence the... What's the skinny? That's... all the love letters and survivor's notes. And survivor's notes are in this region specifically. So we're gonna get to stage 2, Skillful Explorer. Also like that these are actually showing what they should. They're no longer broken. Message in a bottle. This one is gonna be interesting. I'm happy they carry over, at least on this one. I should check after if this one has been unlocked for the other character. I will show it on stream, and the consensus is up in the air. Maybe they carry over, maybe they don't. Some are world-based, some are character-based. It's a bit of a mess. Oh. Did I not have he? He. You ah ha ha. Remove waypoint. But yeah, I am as far as possible gonna sweep through the entire thing in this stream. I know it's gonna take a while, but it wouldn't be the first time. Gonna make 100% sure. Yep. The farmlands region. No, that's not farmlands. That is exactly out of the farmlands. So is that one, I think. Also, always shoot gnomes. Don't collect them. They need to be purged. With as heavy caliber as possible. Or, in general, just as long as they die. That's just the important thing. We need those little suckers to... yeah, well, die. I think you actually have to shoot some of them, so it's just kinda... okay. Well, that's the case. That also strikes me as something like both the masked and propaganda posters in Far Cry 4. Where some of them were just completely impossible to reach unless you really wanted to jank your way out there, and I think even some were impossible by that metric. So at some point you just learned you had to destroy them with anything. And honestly, I like a collectible that you can collect 500 meters away from them if you're a good enough shot. Oh, I think I should try that next time. To see if I can shoot a gnome through a wall. Is this gonna... no. Yeah, here we are. Okie dokie. Sorry. At least this will be like, hey, I'm done with the... I think it was about 2 hours in or something. I was done with the main substance of this. I can tough it. This is really my favorite Steam. Then it says there is one here. Aroundish. Being kinda here where it loops. You are not allowed to do that. Your will is no longer your own. I mean, it wasn't to begin with, but now it's even less. And it's not really the same as when they show up the individual pieces. Makes it also harder to conceptualize which you are actually supposed to swing after. No. I might be stupid today. No one knows. I haven't actually seen that, or at least most of it. I believe. Floaty. And then it is just down. Here we go. Woo! I could not jump the piss. Bob and weave, bob and weave, bob and weave, bob and weave, bob and weave. Bob and weave, you fool. Can't catch me. I am indistinguishable. Okay, yeah, it looks kind of like this one. Also, it doesn't give me a specific spot. It shows me a general area. It just shows it on the map that in a building can be everywhere or anywhere. You compare to me, He-Man? Then we have one... could you not? Then we have one over here. Wait, does it just say make it to the ring fort? Locate the ring fort. I guess we're gonna miss out on that one then. So we can just go straight up here. I think I might as well just go straight down here after. Because that will let me move down here when this is time. But then again, I likely also have some stuff to do down there. Bye. At least it made it through. can't catch me, try to catch me if you can. You can't catch me. And blend, 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 blend. Blend, 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 blend. I like that explosions just ignore walls, at least in those cases. But it's against me, it's not as fun. Bathtub. Yeah, I think I need to zoom in for this one. Zoom. Zoom. There. Is it outside? I mean, it's technically tagged as inside the building. Okay. The one... the only Mr. Piss. Okie dokie. Yeah, then it would be down to grab the farm, just so it's grabbed. Okay, down to grab this farm. Then go across here. I actually need to set that up. Just hover over it probably. We're gonna return to that spot twice. At least twice. It's easier than... I really hope that it doesn't start crashing. I'm not in the mood for that. Miss me, loser. Rip bozo. Yeah, points of interest aren't as... Yeah, I'm not in the mood to fuck with finicky. Points of interest like the... What is it? Points of interest like the farm where there are 2 landmines aren't as frequent here because Well, you're way better armed. You become more self-reliant as you get out of the, as I call it, shallows. That is 62. Hell yeah. Okay, then we go here. I think it is about there. I think that's a gnome too. Then there's a mixtape over there, if I'm not wrong. Up here, there is a VHS, and down here, there is the boss blueprints. So I'm first gonna go around here and grab those two, then go back here, go up there, and then into that. There is also around here a bunker that you can't enter, known as the 666 bunker. I think you hear some screaming or something behind it. I've shown it off before. I definitely think I will in the... Actually, I should show it. It should be right in the middle of that, so it doesn't matter too much. You cannot stop the pink. Oh, with that, we can actually just... I don't know why the fucking... The Sjöquist gets so much... I would almost call it abuse. It's not that strong compared to the Spas 12. Or Vasks. Vax. Rex. Whatever. We are gonna load up on a lot of gas. Gasoline, I don't think it's region dependent, I think it's more just preference. So go down there first. It should also be said that the longer you are in a session, the more it starts breaking. So maybe we'll see some very funny glitches. Okay, autoplaying is back on. I'm just thinking of it when I'm going over it, it'll be like circling the spots where the gnomes are. And these are filthy gnomes! Oh, it wasn't a gnome. I think, yeah, this is where I got my first shotgun suppressor. Yep. That could actually be intended there. I don't know. This is a shotgun choke, though. It's weird that the shotguns are so good with chokes because I find them to be quite a dominant weapon. Where the hell was it again? Okay. I believe it is around this general area, if I'm not remembering wrong. And there you can find the other funny mask or funny face thing. I don't know if I'll ever put those on because, yeah, they're funny to look at. But you're never gonna see any benefit from it if you put them on. The obscure vision, the disguise one, if you've played Lego Star Wars, you might know the disguise extra, where everyone gets the mustache and glasses. Funnily enough, the Lego Star Wars 1 only had mustaches, and that was kind of just funnier. I was starting to mumble again, but, spiral glasses, and nose and mustache. Nose and mustache will give you this great scented filter, and spiral glasses will completely fuck with your situational awareness. I think this is a challenge in and of itself. Have fun with it. Right, it isn't in this world. I've kind of gotten my son to help me with the gnome slaying. I don't play it as much as I could if I wasn't. I mean, if I was going for footage or some shit like that, I would definitely play this a lot more. I'm just really looking forward to being able to finish my fit. Because then it will just be no mask, it won't be gas mask. Sweet flips. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Harder, Daddy. Updated the status twice. That is me a bit frequent. Is it not? Oh. Right, here it is. The Bosie. Doge. No, wait. Schematics. Parella. A parel. I think I'm just gonna go from the top down. And then it is about here. I know it's not something that's shown anywhere. I think that's a T2. We've already had a T3 shotgun from the bridge. I'm not gonna mention when it's just weapons that are there that are kind of decent. I think it's about no. Wait, is that it? Yeah, there it is. How did you just spring to life? There it is. Supposedly some people could hear screaming, but I can't hear them over. I can't hear any screaming over the fucking gunfire. I think it was Titanus Infinite who said you could decide which side you were on, but you shouldn't pick a side in this. You shouldn't pick a side. There isn't any allies to be gotten. You should instead just wear them down. Okie dokie. We also have over here, it says it's up there. I guess this is what I consider journalistic integrity. Because all of this is just to make sure that none of these points are incorrect, even though they have been correct so far. And they even have the VHS tapes, so they definitely were updated around the end. They were considering the final update. Oh yeah, I don't know if I've ever shown this. You can somehow charge it on glass. So I have no idea what the charge means. Schematics. That can't be it. I highly doubt that I said that on. Yep. I think I'm just gonna enable all of them. It says up there specifically in that corner. It isn't one of those outside again, is it? Structure destroyed, okay. It's a me, Luigia. I think. Therefore I am, and yeah, collectibles both gotten there. We got that collectible. There's the one going down here that we also got. Then it should just be this upper bit here. It should be something over here, but I'm not entirely sure. Maybe? Okay, there is something. Safe house over there, and that one is a videotape, the business. Okie dokie. We also have one in the mountains, but I think... we have another videotape over there. There's one in the mountains, but I think that's for a different region. I should check though. Yep. That is center of that mountain, so we're not gonna bother with it. We have a videotape in Bull. We have the tick prototype up in the field. And we have a mixtape. So technically only missing 4 to collect. I think we have all the safe houses. It seems like it. I think it's at 27,000 words by now. Okay, yeah, we have been over here. Then it should be... Hello? The business. And it seems like we have something around here in Bobro. This would be about 1,000. It's not enough for me to worry about, and I think I'm gonna be around 25 by the level 25 by the end of the story anyway. So it's not gonna be missing out on much. Oh yeah, wasn't it in the back of a truck or something? guess that's something I need to go back and change, because I would rather this be mentioned while we're in Bo already in the text. And I think we can make it just before 4 hours, but I'm not sure. But yeah, there's no fucking vehicle station up here, so it's just gonna be a mad dash. It's funny that there are 2 tank wrecks around. I cannot be fucked. Oh wait, this hasn't been one session. I'm feeling mushy. Which probably no one's gonna get what the fuck means. Because it's one of those personal expressions. I still wish I could put a suppressor on the Hörkvist. I guess I'll try to say it correctly. Now my question is, should I say the actual name of it in here, or should I use the game name? I think it would be too much to say the game name, so I'm just gonna say the actual names. The Hörkvist. And this is also partially bald. I'm not bored, I'm tired. Why Mysterios and VCR are so popular. Hello. Fuck, they had a winery. I wish I had one of those. That would be so cool. I have 15 liters of fucking homebrew in the basement. I think it's about 15 liters anyway. It is actually what's called pulimut, which means Danish fruit wine. But apparently the one that after fermented tastes kind of like an Asti. It's a bit sour though, so a bit of honey when I finally get around to it. That should be it. I'm just gonna put this motherfucker in his reset position. That is a tank, isn't it? Gigante. I am gonna show it. Because I think it's to fix it doesn't show the overlay on every weapon bug glitch, which I used a lot in the beginning of. Oh, mitosis glitch. Oh, now it does it. That's good. That's good, because yesterday I couldn't get it to show anything. I got it. Apparently it has 4 spots that if you kill it, if you destroy those, it will just instantly die. But I can't for the life of me find them. Maybe when something becomes a... Yeah, there it is. Maybe when something becomes a rival, it kind of gets taken out of the... It kind of gets taken out of the spawn pool. Okay, so there are 11 of those. I guess I need to I need to check that. Because if I can get it... If I can get all the challenges done on this character and then move them over to my other character, that's gonna be just absolute awesomeness. It's much better than one character just eating the other character's challenges. Halingas. No, this one hasn't cleared any. And just to make entirely sure, select character, world 1, character 1. I think I'm gonna tear down most of the bases I have in this world just because there isn't any point to them. Kalengas, Logletas, Pirinealo, Iniquidorde. Maybe it's... No, it can't be one that it started. I don't know. Whatever. I'm not gonna make this under 4 hours, so that's gonna be it for this time. Thank you all for watching. It's been pretty fun. Until next time, stay safe. Over and out. Oh, right. No, I didn't get on the signal.